a hiatus. Hiatus? Oh, let me guess, my microphone isn't... Oh wait, my microphone is working. I'm being a dum-dum. I need to make sure that this is... Ah, I see. Okay, I think I've... Okay, yeah, the voice reduction thing is on. Okay, now we're back. Let's start off with a nice, easy Kog'Maw match, huh? If we can get it. Cool. Bebo. What on earth is that? It's kind of hard to visualize what's actually going on in that picture. Oh, not that it matters. I do want to try this demon hand thing. I hope it works fine even in Korean. Like, being able to understand exactly what I'm reading and looking at. Also, I replaced my chair, and this has probably been the most comfortable sitting position I've been able to get so far. My arms have started hurting a lot less, and so I've got the, what might you call it? The power back to the stream, which is nice. That's my constant arm pain was what was causing me not to stream recently, but now that it's kind of chilled out and seems to be actively improving now, I suppose we're okay again. That's all I want in my life. Bingo, the notification just sent out on Discord, so we are back in action. After just about 2 weeks. Oh, hold on. I need to do something here. Oh, this is taking longer to find a match than I expected. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Oh, we got top. I wasn't expecting top. A zero jinx, a zero jinx, a zero jinx. A zero jinx, a zero jinx. Oh, I don't know who I'm banning. Let's see. And my top bans are moment are Neferi, Ari, and Lucian. Oh my god. Sure, let's go to Ari. I kind of want to try getting Jinx. I want to see what happens. Top is all I'm going to tell them. Yeah. I got this banana milk pen. My friend got it for me. It's cute. Wow, I've only been working for a month? It feels like I've been working longer this year. Time goes. I was debating about playing a zero Jinx, and in the end, the enemies have a zero. That's funny. How ironic. The Fury has a 57% win rate. 56.7, whatever. And our top laner is Gangplank? Okay, we faced Gangplank before. We can do it again. Hello, Vesp. Long time no see. Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Let's hope. Nice. We actually got through. First try, we got our Jinx match. That's surprising. violin. Yeah, I've been. Oh, hey, the tower's changed since the last played. Okay, that's fun.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Ooh.
미니언
I wonder
생성까지
if I'll try tower skins someday. It would be a shame if the previous towers they made are just gone forever. Yeah, they removed Hextech chests and then they returned them. With some alterations, which actually make it so I get more chests than I previously did. Because I think Riot's logic was like
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
if we give free skins on this battle pass, people get like 4 or 5 free skins, and they'll value that more than the Hextech chest. And it's like, no, but lottery. You can't get rid of people's urge for the gacha. And the skin quality wasn't high enough to justify removal of the gacha-ness. Then they changed that, and now it's easier to get Hextech chests if you don't play like a giant bajillion number of champions. So I get more. Not that I really need them too much, but I mean I could use them on my Korean account, because on my Korean account I don't actually have like everything. Mel? Yes, Mel is still the latest champ. Gangplank, that was very rude, and I don't appreciate that you did that. This is going to be a pattern, isn't it? I underestimated you. But they don't have that much mana. They used up almost all of their mana to do that. Oh, and I can reach me. Okay. Lesson learned. They've recovered their mana back faster than I expected. What I remember is Gangplank. What was that? What was that? Unbelievable. Oh no, did Jax get minion blocked? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Jax got minion blocked while trying to go for Gangplank. What a tragedy.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고. 싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
Is there jungler? Lisa.
연주회 모두 초대해줄게.
Lee Sin is bottom.
했습니다.
깜짝 놀랄 준비 되겠지? 모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 봤다.
더블킬.
Okay, the lane is sort of reset to equilibrium. We can also get teleport, which will give us a lot of leniency.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어. 그러더라고.
Okay. I can accept this. This is fine.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
Oh, I hit them.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어? 맛좀 봐라.
아군이 당했습니다.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데?
학살 중입니다.
Ah, man. They got that ambush ready for me. No, my tower. At least Lissandra got something at bottom in the meantime, so I guess it worked out. I was really hoping I had enough damage to finish them off right there. Or I was just a little bit too weak to finish off Azir.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
So I don't understand what everybody in the Korean is saying, but what I can hear is Gangplank just keeps on saying "Suregi, Suregi," which is trash.
듣고 싶지도
My
않아.
man is obsessed with trash. Goodness gracious. They went for that. I just gotta go back. They just say too much damage. I might be able to get some CS here anyway. Let's see. And they threw a lot of resources at me for that. So at least it wasn't free.
나를 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게
If they die here because of Jax, then it'll be worth it for us. That they expended so many resources on me. Let's see if Jax got it. Come on, Jax. Come on, man. One more leap. One more leap. Yeah, alright.
예쁘게 빈양질러. 누구 독주할 사람?
We're not going to pretend that didn't happen.
학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다. 더블킬.
울산 내가 좀 파워가 없네.
I don't think it's enough. I don't think I get this. Wait, maybe? Yeah, never mind. We're good. 2 plates, and we killed Gangplank? Good turnaround. Might get heal. No, I'm not thinking about it. I think I'll probably heal. Let's get heal.
공포의 바이올린이다.
Oh, awkward.
막 이래.
No, Kog'Maw. Welcome to the stream.
완전 멋진 대상에 올랐었는데. 맞좀 마라.
Long time no see. Ah, dang it. I dodged the barrel and I proceeded to get hit by it anyway. Three people down there. Gameplank's pretty wounded.
뭘 차렸더라? 아, 깨끗한 차렸지. 원샷.
I'm looking for chances of ult down there, but I'm not seeing a window.
바위는 바보. 두 번밖에 몰라. 차차차.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
That seemed unnecessary.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
금화를 내놓아.
마지막 유언이라도? 됐어. 그냥 해봐.
Whoa.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적 더블킬. 적이 학살 중입니다.
That was awkward. Very, very awkward. We should have probably just backed off from GP. Like, after they flashed away, it was just like, it was clearly a trap to chase them.
말 받아라. 싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
Let's get Ghost.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
Lysandra! Oh, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do to get out of that, yeah.
적이 전장을 침략하고 있습니다. 학살 중입니다.
My tower!
라스리안 온리. 흔들리지 말아요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I tried to save Lysandra, but that didn't work.
평화가 함께하시오.
Oh! What?
정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어.
Jax? He's in at 6 kills and 0 deaths right now.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
Are we engaging in our first team fight?
그런 게 왜? 무릎 꿇어라.
Very nice. No, Lulu.
흔들리지. 좀 웃어보실까? 집중하세요.
Oh, I can't escape. I got cut off by the GP ult. And Karma, like, running right past my chompers, too, is really bad luck.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
Oh, I'm 0-5. That sucks. We can do so much better than this.
미쳐 날 수도 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 단순히 비밀이야? 그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠? 가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해?
Hello, Goose. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. What are going on it?
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
평화가 함께하시오. 라스리안 온리.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 트리플 킬.
나를 좀 꺼주려고 하는데.
Oh, I died, but I think I did what I needed to. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I died for the cause. I died for a good reason. I felt it very important to exhaust Azir there, and it seems I succeeded. It's shame that if I had angled my ult just a little bit more to the right, I think I would have hit like 2 or 3 people. Instead, I only got 1 person. Well, it's just a mite bit off. Just a mite bit off.
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까? 맞던 거야. 바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었대? 공포의 바이올린이다. 얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래. 알아붙여라.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay, I figured they didn't need my ult, but just in case, I was going for it. I've learned my lesson from the other barrels. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Oh, what? Nice. It's like 50-50 on whether I was going to make it in time. Let's go match Gangplank. I think GP over. If not, I'll return back top. Okay, no, we're done here. That was awesome. What do I want? The Sunder's on it? Okay. Honestly, I don't know what I want from these. I don't really want teleport. Maybe just clarity. It's not a bad idea to have clarity. I saw something word over there, but I didn't click it fast enough.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
I haven't gotten an ECS in a while. It's fine, it's fine. Everybody on my team is more important to me at the moment.
제압되었습니다.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고. 싹 날려버리니 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
Gotcha! Fell right into my chomps.
될 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
평화가 함께. 집중하세요.
I didn't need to flash for that.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라.
Alright, so Rhoda's is going to help a lot. Really? Okay. Well, if you insist.
나 없을 때 죽으면 안 돼.
Maybe teleport. I don't know, the utility of having that might be useful. And Flash is down for another 200.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
It's not throw by pushing out too much. Let's wait for the team. I've already done badly enough. Last thing I need is adding one extra sin onto the list of various mistakes I've made this match.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
누굴 쏠 차례였어?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh no.
더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
다른 총들한테는 비밀이야?
적의 업체기를 파괴했습니다.
Ah, I didn't stop, listen.
내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠? 가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해?
I'm moving over here.
평화가 함께하시.
Ah, I tried. I almost stole it too. I was really close to stealing it.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, I held off Azir. I could have done that better, but
적에게
because if I barriered, I would have survived slightly longer. But it's fine, whatever.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
That was awkward. I messed up.
포탑을
Seven devs assists. Okay, you know, I'm like vaguely as useful as I was not useful. A win's a win, no matter how small. I wonder how close I was to stealing that dragon. I can't believe the bots are starting to neg me. What is this? Oh yeah, my damage was so bad. Oh my god. My damage was so bad. Oh, that's tragic. Look how little damage I did. I did less damage than Karma. But I need to check on Mom. What is that emoji? Is that a hammer? Well, I'm checking the little wiki right now. Trying to find the official one too. Oh, here it is, the League of Legends wiki. Okay, it's not the top result quite yet. The bonus damage based on the target's missing health is capped at 1,200 against monsters. So I think I can do like 1,400 to monsters? Wait, wasn't it capped at 1,000 before? I could swear it used to be capped at 1,000. Yeah, when did they change it to 1,200?
오신 것을 환영합니다.
13.5. Huh. This whole time I thought it was 1,000, but they returned it to 1,200 a while ago. Oh yeah, this fight was tragic. Like we could see them. We're going for the fight. Jax goes in. I hit Israel, but they're just taking too much damage here. I can't get there in time. Oh, I can play Kog'Maw next. Yeah, sure. Come on, I want to see this. I want to know how close I was to Sealing Dragon. I thought it was pretty close. Ah, yeah, I needed it to go just a smidge further, and it would have been mine. It seems closer in real time. Like right there, it doesn't look like it was actually as super clenchy close as it was, but like here it is at regular speed, and you can see just how close it seems. Because this rocket hits, I get it. Not even like a quarter of a second there. Not even a quarter of a second. That's how close it was. I mean, we still want to fight, so whatever. Yeah, Motorix, you want to see me play Kog'Maw? I can play Kog'Maw next. Let me try my hand at Demon Hand real fast, though. Kind of curious what the heck this is about. I've been seeing it on League, the subreddit. Go. Fascinating gameplay. Does it take a moment to load or something? Oh, it does. 20%. All right, we're making progress. It'd be nice if I could read this. Well, it's possible I could switch to English. That would require me to, like, log out, switch to English, return, start it over, and then once I return back to, I think, Legend, switch back to green. I mean, I think I get the general gist of what's going on here. Yeah, I think I get the general gist. Very much like, you want to play a game? It works in Yu-Gi-Oh! Chasing the Goose, and we grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh! And that, that always turned out pretty well. It sure does take a little while to load up, though, don't it? All right, we're finally here. This is probably what I get for not having the client on my graphics card driver. The FPS you're seeing is not your connection. It is because I don't have the client on the graphics card driver, because why would I do that? It's ridiculous. Well, now I know why. I suppose if I want to play this in the future, I should fix that, though. Lithium. It may be wise to do that and then return. Even the frames have to take turns. Yeah, let's do that. Let's because this frame rate is quite brutal. Even for a card game. Look at the cursor. Look at that, like, scrolling across the screen at the speed of sound. Yeah, let's return back to this at a different time when we can set the client to the graphics card. Otherwise, that's going to be rough. I think I had a Kog'Maw request. I believe I had a Kog'Maw request. I am interested in trying to Demon 10, but not at 5 frames per second. That's a bit much even for me. I'm usually pretty forgiving about that kind of stuff. Give me a second. I'm still testing this chair with pillow and with no pillow. Gotta make sure my arms don't get hit again. Really? So they made Super Mega Death Rocket deal 1,200 to monsters. When did that happen? I didn't even remember that happening. Oh, and they shaved off a little bit of damage from Super Mega Death Rocket last patch. Okay. So I'm friends with the science teacher at work. I mentioned him a couple times in my stories because it's really funny. And like I was telling him about the expression "a good egg." You know, if you call someone a good egg, it means that they're a good person. So I was like, "Hey, Soyun," that's the science teacher. I was like, "Hey, Soyun, that person's a good egg." And she was like, "Yeah, well, you're just an egg." And I was like, "Not a good egg, not a bad egg." And she's like, "Just an egg." And I was like, ah, that makes sense. Because I don't have yolk, but I do have joke. And she just kind of glared at me and was like, be careful. I was like, what? She held up a chopstick and it's like, I have a weapon. Be careful. It's good to know that puns are universally reviled in the same way across all languages. In all places, in all cultures, those with puns wield the most power. Such as the way of things as it should be. Hey, Motorex. Yes, I'm an English teacher in Gimcheon in Korea. I've been teaching into my second year, so we're 1.5 years in. We're slowly reaching year 2. Six minutes and 30 seconds. What the heck? Isn't that unusually long for a queue? Should I restart it? Should I give it another minute? I'm gonna switch the client to the graphics card while I'm waiting, and if it hasn't queued up by then, I'm going to restart it. Okay. Oh, right when I was about to click the button, it sensed that I was going to do, and it was like, hey, wait a second. Wait a moment. Please don't hit button quite yet. Please, sir. Look at my wares first. Fury seems like they're probably in permanent ban status right now, so I don't think we have to ban the Fury. We can get rid of Ari though, who's quite good at it. And that's a good ban for me as Kog'Maw too, because I can't punch Ari very well in lane. They roam constantly, and I'm like, no, please. Could you consider not doing that? I don't appreciate you roaming. No? Okay, bye. We don't know who our mid lane opponent is yet. I don't know what to put yet. I haven't picked Kha'Zix Jungle, Nautilus Bot. They did buff Kha'Zix recently, but not enough to make Kha'Zix not viable again. Or Kha'Zix stopped. I like that playstyle. It's a shame it's gone. So you also bid? Okay, we could do that. Let.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
All right, let's go. That's weird. My FPS isn't that low, but it's still stuttering. Why is it even stuttering? I might consider closing the client because I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I switched the graphics processor to it. Let me close after this wave. I don't want to be in the middle of a wave and then you know, it bugs out or something if I close out the client. I don't think it will, but always be prepared for the worst. Okay, let me close the client. Somehow my FPS is worse after closing the client? What? Excuse me, what? Oh no, we're good again. Guess that was a temporary thing. Yeah, you noticed that stuttering, right? That was kind of weird, wasn't it? Yeah. That wasn't just on your side. That was on my side also. Oh, that was just rude. Justin was trying to wind wall me off of the cannon minion. No, Nami got turned into sushi. I think I go without chair pillow. I'm using this league match to test like the ergonomics of having this pillow underneath my chair versus not having it underneath my chair, and I think that not having it is maybe better now with this new chair I got. I'm trying to be maximally ergonomic. Ergonomic as a word intrigues me though. It's like unusually fancy for what it represents, right? I think it's like the nomics part that makes the word seem so unwieldy, so hyper specific. Like if it was ergosity, it feels like it would make more sense, you know? Like, oh, let me improve the ergosity of my chair or something. What would you say? Let me improve the ergonomics. It sounds like a field of study. It's like it's almost like saying, let me improve the economics of my chair. Yeah, I guess it's true. We have the luxury of being able to ergonomic things up. Such a dumb word. Really? I always thought that nomics was about like a field of study, like like economics. And all the other words in this world that use nomics at the end. I can list them, there's more. Ergonomics. Etc. Yeah, and I guess we should be glad it's called economics and not financeonomics or something really dumb. Interesting. Oh, nice. Good dodge. Oh, no. The grubs have betrayed me.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, that would look like it was going really well for us at first, but then... I was inside the equalizer for too long. I took 600 damage from the equalizer. Not that I think it would have mattered. Even if I took less damage from equalizer, I was going to die. The instant I also had the ability to just go on to me because of the grubs, it was game over. I was dead. I never stood a chance of escaping. Fortunately, that's going to make my life here in this lane kind of annoying. Because I have 3 kills now.
적을 처치했습니다.
Interesting. My ward. Man. Oh, they're dead. No, they're gone. I'm not even going to try getting over there. I want to help them down there. Do I want heal? Yeah, I think I'll consider heal.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적 더블킬. 제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Ah! Dang it. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I get the kill. Ah, are you kidding? What a shame. This got a flash. That's nice. Unlucky. Bot's in trouble. Caitlyn's got 4 kills, so Tristana and Nami are having a really hard time surviving down there. I think the tower just faults, doesn't it? Yeah, the towers are gone. They can't do anything about it. It's gone.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Very cool.
적을 처치했습니다.
Cool.
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, what a turnaround that we just did on them. We got a lot of money from all of that, those kills. All of that for one grub? No, they didn't even get the grub, did they? No, I think they did. I think they got the grub. I think they did. I think maybe I'm wrong.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay. Oh man, I want to go back, but I'm gonna lose the tower. But no, I think I have time. I have time. Ah, shoot! I should have recovered all my mana. I got too greedy at trying to move out fast. I might need it because I can hold off Caitlyn. I can actually hold off Caitlyn because my wave crew is really good. But like, I'm gonna need mana to do it. Yeah, you better get out of here. I got my level 2 ult now. What are you gonna do about it? Run away. Oh no! That Tristana ult messed me up.
제압되었습니다.
Okay, I still have some mana left because of that clarity. That's good. Oh yeah, they buffed what's the face? Unflinching, is it? The one in the result tree. Yeah, they buffed unflinching. I need to take a look at that. Hold on. I gotta do some math on how much that could reduce, because I had intended to switch onto it with Karthus, but maybe Kog'Maw too? I don't know yet.
적을 처치했습니다.
It's a long way around. I could pretty indefinitely hold off Caitlyn here, which is good. I'm sure Triss doesn't like being there at bot lane, but I'm also much stronger, so sucks to suck, I guess. I need to be here. Your job is just to hold off that Yasuo for now. Because there's this weird tendency, like, okay, I know that when, like, the bot tower falls, it's normal for the, you know, bot and mid to sort of swap spots, right? Like, the bot laners go mid and the mid laner goes bot. The problem is, in a situation like here, where our bot lane got toasted because of the pushing power that the enemies had, then all that happens is that after that switch, they just get pushed out of mid too. So it's like, not only did you get pushed out of bot and lost the tower, now you're going to get pushed out of mid and lose the tower again. Like, nothing has changed. It's just that you're now in a different lane, and now we're going to lose that too. Just let me stay in mid, and you stay bot, and everything will be better. Yeah. The tendency, though, is for the bot laner to go mid, right? Even if you badly lost your bot lane. And so then, like, after the swap, you just start badly losing the mid lane, too. It's so beautiful, makes you want to cry. Good job, team. Okay, let's get this tower and get out of here. I need to spend all this dinero we got. Sorry, Heroic Shoulder question. Leandris has always out-damaged Blackfire Torch. Like, I don't know if people have only recently realized that, but it's always, since the very beginning of Blackfire Torch being released, done more damage. And that kind of makes sense when you look at the raw numbers, right? Leandris deals, what is it? Like, 2% of the target's max HP or whatever. Blackfire is a static amount at 22. 2% is always going to be higher, right? It's always going to be higher. The struggle is, of course, you know, Blackfire Torch does more than merely offer more raw burn damage. Blackfire Torch also gives you a ton of mana, and if you need mana, well, Leandris isn't going to help you at all, because Leandris gives you 0 mana whatsoever. However, maybe people have realized that there are other ways to acquire mana that don't necessitate needing a dedicated mana item. Because that's kind of how it works on Azir, right? Azir likes to build Leandris classically. I don't like building Leandris on Azir, but that's neither here nor there. Instead of Blackfire Torch, because Azir can get mana in other ways. I'm trying to remember really hard in my head that at the end of this match, I need to look at the result tree again. The question is really going to be like, 190 HP at like 21 minutes is kind of nice. How does that compare to unflinching? 80 Galio? No, I'm not. Seen any do 80 Galio before. Oh, we can get tier 3 boots. We're not in a rush. We don't gotta force anything here. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Oh, interesting. Nice. I don't know why it just suddenly clicked. You know, I've been listening to Kog'Maw's voice lines for a year and a half now, and I now finally understand what the voice lines are saying. It literally just clicked while I was playing. It shouldn't be a surprise, but the pronunciation is really off because they're a void monster, and so it's really hard to hear what they're saying sometimes. Sitting in English. In case you were wondering, they're saying Begupa. Bigura is the verb for to be hungry. So, literally, I'm hungry. shocking, I'm sure. But now you know too. I need something to smite. How's this boo looking?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Pop. Ah, damn, that was a nice invisible shot too on Kha'Zix, but they had her leap the whole time. Yone has 13 kills, what a machine!
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
You feel a little bad for Caitlyn. Caitlyn got 4 kills at bottom and was set to dominate the match. And they lose one team fight, they've been losing ever since.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
I see your question, give me a second.
아군을 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Nope, not today, we're not dying. No, I don't think I would just instantly use it just for the sake of lowering the cooldown. Because, like, the cooldown reduction doesn't happen after you use the summoner. The cooldown reduction happens when you swap. So, like, it was 5-6 just now. As soon as I swap to Ghost, the cooldown has already decreased for the next one. I don't have to use Ghost for that to happen, right? So, swapping and then using it just for that purpose is a little excessive. What I have done is that if the match looks like it's chill, and there's not a lot of fighting going on, I'll swap over to Smite and use that to grab a little bit of money instead of going for like an immediate another team fight impact. Like I did that this match. I swapped the Smite because I wanted to decrease the cooldown and get a little bit of money at the same time. And Smite let me do that. I got the Steel Blue buff that I would have felt a little uncomfortable otherwise. But I wouldn't swap and then immediately use it, just for the sake of it. Like, if I can avoid it, I'll try to. It helps that classically there's like 5 good options you can sort of rotate between, which are Ghost, Teleport, Heal, Exhaust, and Barrier. Right? Even if you just swap through all 5 of those on rotation, that's 5 out of the 6 swaps you need. If you already have one of them, then 4 out of the 6, and you have to... Wait, did I say Ghost? Ghost, Teleport, Exhaust. Ghost, Teleport, Exhaust, Heal, Barrier. Ghost, Teleport, Exhaust, Heal, Barrier, and Clarity. Okay, that's the last one. Clarity's... Well, it's good. Sometimes it's good to have Clarity around on champions that use Unsealed Public. Clarity's there. So, that's 6 you can sort of rotate between, which is 5 if you already have one of those summoner spells. And then you can go from there. Right, I forgot I closed out the client. Let me open it back. So, solid Kog'Maw win. It's 2 wins today. Very nice. Not bad. Not a bad return to form after being gone from League for like 2 weeks. Be quiet. Yeah, I'm glad that that was useful to see. Now that being said, I'm about to look at one thing for Kog'Maw. So before, if you were planning to go off after that, let me double check one thing, because I right now I take Overgrowth, and Overgrowth gives you a little bit of max HP over the course of the game, essentially. But they upgraded Unflinching, and now I'm kind of looking at that now. They buffed it quite a bit, Let me see what it is. So, it used to give 2 to 10 bonus resistances, so armor and MR. It went from level 2, from 2 at level 1, and scaled up to 10 at level 18. Now it goes from 6 to 12. I think on Karthus that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna... No, Karthus doesn't run Resolve anymore. Right, I forgot. We don't run Resolve True anymore, because it just doesn't do enough. Doesn't do enough fast enough. Really, that first, between Demolish, Fauna Life, and Shield Bash all being useless on Karthus? And, that's rough. And then Biscuits are really good. Biscuits are really, really nice. Do I want Unflinching? Do I want Unflinching? That's the big question. Do I want Unflinching on AP Kog'Maw? By level 6, it's giving you about 7 armor and MR. Hey Crossroads, good to see you. Yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back. Now, I know it only happens during slowing effects, but honestly, if you're dying, you're probably getting hit by some kind of CC. So rare is it that you're just getting auto-attacked and getting killed by it, and no other CC is being applied to you. I think it applies on slows or immobilizations, which is basically every CC in the entire game. Okay, let's do some quick napkin math. Let's do some quick napkin math. That'll help us evaluate this, right? I think literally every champion in the game has a CC in their kit. I don't believe there's a single champion that lacks one. I could be wrong on that, but pretty sure that's the case. Okay, so let's say your Kog'Maw, you're level 6, right? That's like a decent point where you're starting to get team fights and stuff and not just surviving your lane. Overgrowth may be giving you about 40 HP at this point. You get 7 armor and MR. You have 1,000, let's say 1,150 HP. And 42 armor and 35 MR. Let's just focus on armor, just for the ease of calculations. Okay, so, how do we do this? Effective HP would be... Let me bust out the calculator. $1,150 multiplied by 1.42. So, you have 1,063 effective HP, let's say. That's before any bonuses, so let's add Overgrowth onto that. Let's say Overgrowth gets 50 HP, just to make it simple. To make the math easy. You know what, Overgrowth scales pretty well, though, over the course of the game. It goes up to, like, 200 by the end. Let's just say 100. So that would be 1,250. 1,250 multiplied by 1.42. Oh, whoops. 1,450 multiplied by 1.42. Which is, no, wait. Sorry, not 1,450. Oh my god. 1,250. I was like, this number looks wrong. So Overgrowth increases your effective HP by like a little bit over 120-ish or something. About 140-ish, it looks like. Yeah, 140 extra. So that 100 HP becomes 140 HP, and that makes sense. What about, though, if you don't get more HP, but you get 7 more armor? Well, that increases your effective HP by... $1,713 effective HP. So, what I'm getting out of this the biscuit increases it a little bit more, but that also increases the value of your armor, though, too. To simplify it, conditioning gives you 1,775 effective HP. Conditioning gives you 1,713 effective HP. But unflinching is also conditional, whereas Overgrowth is unconditional. Exciting. So if you want, you could get less effective HP conditionally, or you could have more effective HP unconditionally. Okay, I have the client set to the graphics card now. I think there's some music with this. Tough choice. Oh, that's in game. I think this is the client. I'm gonna check. I think it's the client. Yeah, it is. Okay. Which of these buttons do I need? It is running more smoothly than it was earlier. Oh, new game and setting. I'm sure I don't need to understand the actual words to know what's going on. I can figure it out. I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart guy. I can figure it out. It's just like Balatro, right? That's what I heard. It's like Balatro. I never played Balatro, but you know, it's just like Balatro. I don't need to play it. Okay, so each thing's got a number and each thing's got a symbol. And I got these little archer guys on here. You can put up the 5 cards up. That's a double. Welcome back. 2 archers will give me 20 damage. So it looks like same type does something. Or same kind, rather. Okay, okay. Saw Miyazaki play Dark Souls. What's this 2 do? Each time you attack, the counter decreases. When it reaches 0, the enemy attacks. Okay. Alright. I dig it. So that's my deck. Okay, I don't know what that means, but we're not gonna think about it too hard. Why is there only 3 at that thing down there? Chuck. And attack. Oh, so I can get rid of 3 of them, I guess? Like recycle 3 times through my deck? I'm guessing that's only like 3 times in total during the entire thing. Okay, okay, okay. I guess let's start off with these 2 archer guys. Let's try and attack with these. And this lad's going to attack me in a moment. And what if I chuck away these jerks? What happens? Yeah, so you could do a little bit of chuckery going on here. You can chuck them out. Okay. What about 2 pairs of 2s? Will that do anything? They only did 3 damage, but I have 100 HP. Okay. I don't know what the symbols are for yet. It does seem that matching your cards, like their actual faces, does the trick. We're gonna chuck these lads out. Yeah, like you get 2 of these guys. Oh no, I took 3 more damage. Sucks, I guess. Oh. This is a bit more of a violent death than I was expecting. Oh, so it's like a map. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Something, something, something. Ah, but that HP I took then is still here. The damage I took from earlier is still around. I mean, this guy does 15 damage. Along with it seems they have a special ability. Something 8%. Gain 8% of your maximum HP each time you attack. So I think it regains HP. Okay. I still don't know what these fire symbols are for. I mean, I assume it's a suit. I'm assuming these are suits. What happens if we get all 5 of the same suit? What happens? Yeah, damage persists. Okay. I was hoping to get 5 fires to see why. Oh wait, we got 5 fires. Okay. Let's see if that does anything or if it's like pointless. Okay, we did get a massive damage bonus for having 5 of the same suit. Along with all the other bonuses. Oh, this fella does some more damage this time. That's nice. Doesn't look like 3 is enough though. You need 5 with the same suit. That's kind of kind of brutal. 3, that won't cut it either. Did you do like a flush? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, that counts. That does something. Okay, 5 of the same suit. Yeah, flushes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever. Okay, so you can buy things and they do stuff. I guess they're like various bonuses. Increase damage conditionally. Reduce damage taken. Solo attack damage increases by 40. I think it's Balatro, yeah. I think it's basically Balatro. That's what everyone keeps saying. It's Balatro. Hanmei? Oh, you can sell the ones you have. Well, I guess we should get something. So this one seems like a decent choice, though. And that's if I want to sell it, but I don't want to sell it. Okay, is it equipped automatically, or do I need to do it? Looks like it's automatic. I just have it. I don't have to do anything. Okay. This one decreases damage taken. That's nice. Let's keep going. Oh, geez, they attack on their very next turn. That's rough. And what's their special ability? Number of cards that discard is reduced by 2. I see. So I only get one of these refills. Oh, I'm so close to getting a moon combo. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, all right, there we go. Let's hit him. Oh, I was so close to one hit KO too. Well, it's fine. It's pretty hard not to do 11 damage now. You know, Noctis and throat singing, it just sort of makes sense, you know? A little bit of healing for my efforts. That's nice. Guess what that tent is. Oh, jeez, every single enemy has some kind of special power. What's your deal? Command cards are drawn face down. Okay, so the command cards are the 4 special guys. Yeah, these things. Some of them are special, and they're face down right now, so I can't see them. Got a couple moons, but this isn't a great hand. Maybe I just try digging for more diamonds. We got 4 diamonds. We're really close to 5. I don't know. Let's just dig for 5 diamonds. Ah, there we go. All right, we're good. Oh, we were so close to... Hold on. If we can get a 5 of diamonds, then we get both the 5 combo there, and we get the thing. Oh, but we should probably not... Yeah, okay. Oh, no 5 of diamonds. Sucks. Okay, well. This is fine, too. We got the 5 of diamonds. We would have been able to, I think, 1 hit KO'd him. Now. I'm not sure. I think it's just symbols. I don't think things get special powers from that. I think it just works, as it were. I'll throw one of these here. This isn't great. Yeah, nah, this ain't good. I just gotta attack because I need to throw some cards away. Two, 3, 6, 7, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Cards of the yin yang. Oh, this is the deck of cards that you have. I only have 12 cards left? Surely it reshuffles itself when it runs out, right? Surely. Surely? Surely. Surely. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, let's start these three. If I get a 5 or a 9, then I can kill them in one go. There we go, there's a 9. Okay, we're good, we're good. We got this. We're going to stop getting whacked in the face now. Alright. Oh, I see. I see. That's what you were referring to. I thought you were talking about the deck. My apologies. Oh man, I got like destroyed by these jerks. I do have 13 coins. What can I get? What's this do? Your moon cards deal more damage. Critical hits, chance increases. Let's just get some more moon damage. Why not? Seems reasonable. Oh, wait. No, that was an accident. Return me to the shop. I don't feel confident going after the big guy over there. We're just gonna go after the little fella here. What's your deal? Moon card does not deal card value damage. So moons... You can still use moons, but they don't deal like as much as before. I guess I should get rid of them. Well, that's just the moon damage itself. I think that everything else about them still works fine. So unless I'm crazy, this should still deal damage. That's it. Yeah, that still deals damage. That fox looks pissed. Hold on, do I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, that's an instant kill. Very nice. So is this basically Balatro? Is that accurate? You would say Crossroads? I've never actually played Balatro and I only vaguely understand the rules of it. Nice. Oh, it's the fox guy again. Stone cards don't inflict damage. Okay, so I guess that's this guy's jam. They just stop when cards are dealing damage. Cool. That's good to know. This isn't a great hand. Six, 7. Oh, not great. Well, we almost have the diamond combo. Maybe we just dig for diamonds. No, we only have 4 diamonds. Unlucky. Guess we'll just whack with these. Okay, now we got 5 diamonds. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, they don't deal their face values, but whatever. Who cares? Well. Maybe I'll just... Oh, we got 5 moons. Okay. Boy, I sure hope there's not some other way of dealing damage that I'm unaware of. Otherwise, I'd be really embarrassed right now. Because right now, I've just only been whacking with, like... What do you call it? I haven't been focusing on the other ways of dealing damage. It's only been either like a flush or whatever you call the other one. I don't know the names of the things. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all 5 of the same kind. That's the only 2 ways I know to deal damage right now. Oh, and I guess if the faces are all the same? Yeah, like 2 of these are also working. Okay. Bat. Our own error god is here and it's going to get us out of here. It could be much worse, this is very true. Just check it out. Maybe the face values alone will just finish them off. Perfect. Who needs combos? When a face play taunt. Just go face. Alright, what's your jam? What's your deal? After attacking, damage permanently increases by 8. Huh. It's problematic. Not a great hand. See if we can dig for more of these. Ah, there we go. That's good. 164 damage is pretty solid. Interesting. So you go from 10 to 80. Maybe we can just dig for more of these old ladies. Oh, we got 4 of them. 400 damage. Are there only 4 of them in the deck? Yeah, there's only 4 old ladies in the entire deck. Okay. Unless I'm miscounting. There's 4 of each card in the deck. 1 for each suit. That makes sense. Excellent. 4 of a kind, yeah. I guess there's nothing to pair with 4 of a kind to make it stronger, though. Whack! Oh, you're right. Although I don't think this deck has a Joker. If it is, it does nothing visibly is a Joker that I'm aware of. Maybe they haven't introduced it yet, though. Maybe it's like a mechanic that gets added later. Zero? Let's see. Is that a Joker? It doesn't seem to be, because otherwise anything I paired it with should work. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack equivalent. Queen, King. I guess it's an ace? I guess it's the equivalent of an ace. Oh, whoops. Accident. Oh dear God, I'm getting... Okay, I think we win. I don't see any way we can actually lose this. Unless we, like, totally and massively and colossally screw this up. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait, that's 12. Okay. Let's just... chuck this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10, isn't it? Or is there an actual 10? Oh, there's an actual 10. Whoops. I'm dumb. Did I risk it? Yeah, go for it. I have 2 turns to deal 74 damage. Oh no, he's suffering from Karthus. Oh, it keeps going. Oh no. I allowed myself, I would say I allowed myself to get hit, but I didn't realize there was a round 2. Oh no. We're so dead. We're so dead. We have such little HP remaining. Attacks involving legions deal more damage. Number of discards increases by 2. Oh, that's pretty good. Hold on. Solo attacks increased by 100. That's not good enough. It's not worth it. Just gonna keep going. Yeah, it looks like it's a sort of a Slay the Spire thing going on. Yay. It's a start, but I still don't think 54 HP is going to quite cut it. Now we gotta fight Mr. Bird. Alright, Mr. Bird, what you got for me? What's your deal? Attacks using 3 or fewer cards have only deal 33% damage. Oh, that's good, because I never do that. We're all or nothing, baby. That's all we do here. I think we could do better than these 3. 2, 3, 5, 6. How much for a healing potion? For real. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's still pretty good. Take that. They only deal troll damage. They don't have any other special offensive abilities. That's nice. Okay. 2, 6 sing damage. That's pretty good. 3 of a kind and 2 of a kind. Oh, we got 2 aces. They don't really do anything else, do they? I guess aces are at the top of the pyramid of damage, but... We still have 3 more refreshers. Maybe I just get rid of these. Ah, there we go, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, we just have to deal with 13 damage this turn, which is pretty much guaranteed. Or we're gonna go. No, ain't no kill like overkill in this world. I don't feel confident going after the big lug. We're not good enough at the game to do that. Scarab Beetle. What's your deal? Something 50%. Attacks using 5 cards only deal 50% damage. So this one's the opposite of the previous. That means we should be focusing more on like these double cards instead. Kind of like this, yeah, something like this. Ooh. We might be able to get greedier than this. I think we could dig for the elephants and ponytail lad. Yeah, see, like we got 3 ponytail lads. That's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Not great. Trying to grab more of the Fu Manchu man here. It's not working. I still have both Fu Manchu cards left, so we'll just get rid of these. Nothing. Guess we'll go for this combo. It's not the greatest though, but if I could get 4 of a kind, then we can make this work. And the 2 other Fu guys are in here, so we just have to grab them. I'm gonna hit with all 5 just because I need to do something. Take that. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Alright, let's hit him with the Fu Manchu. That could have gone worse, so you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. 30 healing. Seems like the healing is based on how much HP you're missing. That's interesting. Okay, we have a lot of money. What do you do? Damage of first attack is increased by 30%. That's pretty good. What's this do? End a combat, gain 2 gold for each unused discard. Attacks containing Triad deal 85%. Okay, that's fine. We'll forget about that last one. I don't think it's worth it. It's Mr. Pelt. What's your deal, Mr. Pelt? Were you the, anything that's not 5 cards deals less damage? Yeah, you're a 5 cards person. So we gotta go 5. Kinda like this. Yeah. Hit that. No, I'm not totally sure which one try is. 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's some damage. It's Uter's less beefy cousin. Not a great assortment. Let's try again. Also not a great assortment. Oh wait, actually hold on. This works. Yeah. Kog'Maw. They have 3 turns until they attack again. That's nice. That's interesting that Google Translate translated it as Triad, thinking about it. Is it really Triad in game? That doesn't sound right. Okay, yeah, this thing is dead. This thing is dead. Dead. Oh, groups of 3. Oh, so like 3 of a kind. That makes sense. Ah, there we go. Now there it is. Healing or shop? Probably healing. What are you? You're not the same bird. You're a different bird. We killed a bird earlier, but you're not the same bird we killed. What's your deal? Steal 1 gold whenever you use your most frequently used attack, and my most used attack is Legion. That's fine. Take my money. There's no more shops anyway. There's no more shops for the rest of the run, so. Well, actually, I don't know if there's a round 3. Oh, this is not looking great. 8, 9, 10. No, that's bad. Alright, there we go. Take the gold, it's fine. I don't need it. Three fires, huh? We got more muscles? We got 2 more muscles in the deck. I'm feeling lucky about going for muscle, man. It's dig for muscle. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Surely there's not a round 3. Okay, we're against Spider Jerk, who has 1,309 HP. I don't think we're going to win this. They attack every turn. You cannot damage an enemy by using the same attack type consecutively. Okay, but their damage doesn't increase, so, and they attack once every turn. So I probably have like 9 attacks before I die. Alright. So I have to do 1,300 damage and 9 attacks. Okay. Alright. I don't know what happens when you run out of cards. It's a great question. We've never reached that point. Could hit him with a 3 of a kind and 2 of a kind. It's maybe a decent starting point. Let's start off with that. It's a good strong start to our damage. Okay, they only deal 6 damage. Still got the other strong lads ready to go. gonna get rid of the elephant. No, this isn't great. 5, 6, 7, 9. I think we can do better. Maybe just these 4. Okay, we got 3 ponytail lads and 2 strong. Let's go for it. What? Oh, right. So they don't take damage from the same attack twice in a row. Shoot, I didn't realize it was like total prevention. Makes sense. Maybe a 2-2 hit? No, I think we could do better than that. There we go. That's a bit more like it. This one will deal damage, unlike last one. I can't use that same attack again, though. What was that, a flush? Gundam. I guess a flush as a Gundam. So I need to focus on suits, doubles, faces, all that good stuff. I don't have any more 4 of a kinds. I feel like this is a pivotal turn. If we mess up, I think we lose. Well, I should probably use these guys because there's no more of them left. How many moons we got? We got 2 more moons in the deck. Yeah, they delete my account if I lose. It happens, you know. Just Korea things. I have no more 7. I have no more 8, so I can't rely on that. I do have a 3 though. But I can't hit them with a flush again. This is not good. We're in a really bad spot. Every move I can think of isn't going to work. My best option is maybe just going for another flash. Because I can make a flush, but that's all I got. Like, I have to like actually get the flush. Oh, do I have any more fires? Yes, there are 2 more fire cards in the deck. Okay, so maybe instead we focus on fire. Yeah, there we go. We got fire. Alright, alright, alright. It's something. It's not the best, but it's something. Oh, what a shame. If we had a 6 fire, this would have been really, really good, but... 5 fire will have to be. Take that. Okay, yeah, the deck just reshuffles itself when you run out of cards. So it's good to know. It's good to have that confirmed. I might just ram these through just because I need to try getting another flush. It's not great though. Oh, only 4 damage. Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. Four moons, huh? Chances of another moon are quite high. Okay, we're gonna go for another moon. No moon! We didn't get the moon! We didn't get the moon! No moon. We just gotta keep digging for moons. We didn't get a moon again. There is a 25% chance of each draw to get a moon. What's this book? Is this like settings? Order sheet. Oh! All the combos you can get. 2,000 damage if you get a Royal Flush. No, more than a Royal Flush. I think that's literally the 5 highest in a flush. Because this is a flush, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but this is like a... yeah, Royal Flush. It would be more helpful if I wasn't in the middle of getting, like, viscerally torn apart by this spider. I think my only hope is to get 4 of a kind. I don't see any other way we're getting out of this. We just can't deal damage quite fast enough because we're not getting what we need. We have 4 moons again. How much damage would 5 moons do? 125? That's still not enough. The battle is taking so long, I just dig for a Royal Flush. I'm looking at what I have the highest chance of getting a 4 of a kind. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't realize that was even an option. Oh, I don't think 4 of a kind is possible anymore. Except with the elephants, but that seems like a bad idea. Okay, 4 of a kind, not happening. How much damage does 3 of a kind do? 3 of a kind is only 80. That's still not enough. $100 damage of a flush. Oh, whoa, whoa. I was like, I almost lost my progress. Only 5 turns, that's the problem. I can't get 4 of a kind because there's no cards left to make 4 of a kind with. I think. I'm double checking if that's true. Yeah, it is true. Nothing here can make 4 of a kind anymore. Okay. I guess going for the moon's maybe my best bet. It's not great, but it's something. We gotta dig for moons. Give me 1 moon. This is so sad. I just need a moon. Give me the moon. No. We got a moon. They actually gave me multiple moons. Hold on. We got these 3 moons here, right? Hold on, wait a second. If I just need the 10, isn't it just the 10 for the Royal Flush? Please tell me the 10 moon is still... The 10 moon is still in the deck. Hold on. Do y'all believe in magic? Do y'all believe we can dig for the 10 moon? If we get rid of these 4 cards, the chances of getting a 10 moon in the next draw are like... It's basically a 25% chance. Y'all believe in magic? Y'all believe in magic? Like a young girl's heart? The game has taunted me by giving me a 9 of moons instead of a 10 of moons. Having heard my pleas for salvation, it has decided to be like a mockery of me. Okay, we have a 33% chance of grabbing a 10 of moon. And thus ends our life. This is how it goes. If there's any consolation in all of this. If there's any consolation at all in any of the massive tragedies that have just occurred today. I feel like I made a gratuitous amount of errors there. They gave me the moon right afterward. What are these? Are these like under difficulties? Yeah, these are difficulty settings. I'll probably play an actual league match in a moment. I just wanted to see what happens. Okay, so I just returned you back at the beginning. We did. Now I understand how that worked. I mean, getting to the second boss on basically my first attempt's not too bad. I was learning the game as I was going. I think what I really suffered from too was I didn't get really good items. Right, the items I got were kind of all very mediocre, not really giving me many damage bonuses. So the most I could deal in most turns was like 60 or 70 damage. And when your target has like 1,300 HP, that just isn't going to cut it. It's just not enough. Spider Lad does attack pretty slowly though, like they whittle you down really, really slowly. So if you like play your cards right, then you can probably just dig for Royal Flush and just win that way. Like, just hit them one time with Royal Flush and they just die. Oh, if any other incidental damage you do. Okay, we probably have time for one league match and then we'll call it a night. I don't think I'll do Demon Hand on stream though, just because I think it just takes a really, really long time. That single run I think took me, what was that, almost 30 minutes? Yeah, it's about 12:04 over here. And I have a feeling, I have a very strong feeling that Demon's Hand does not end in round 2. I think it goes up to round 3, like Slay Spire does. Interesting. So they don't call it Ace. I just reading on the wiki. It's not called an Ace. It's called Prime. So it's Command 1, Command 2, Command 3, and Prime. Yeah, you need to beat 3 maps, and I was just barely about to beat 2. With the items I had, let's look on the bright side. Even if I had beaten the spider, there's no way I was going to successfully beat a 3rd map. My build was just really bad. I just never stood a chance. I might do Demon's Hand off stream though. But maybe it's about time I finally get Bellaggio and do that between league matches, since that won the democracy vote. Oh wow, there's 73 different kinds of sigils. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna do something I realized I changed my mind about it. Interesting. I feel like I can beat Demon's Hand. You can tell that a lot of work went into that. Yeah, I think the only one that gets any... I don't know, actually. I'm not totally sure. I feel like Jinx is always the only one of my champs that really got real dodges on a regular basis. We've definitely had days where we've been unable to get a Jinx match because we had like 4 dodges in a row here. But that was true in America as well. Yeah, they made dodging harsher. That is true. But pretty recently. So that also adds another layer of difficulty in determining if it's like more or less on a Korean server. Because that happened after I was already playing in Korea. Oh, who am I banning? I think I'm banning Ari. Let's get Ari.
겁낼 필요 없다니까.
They're just too good statistically at the moment. Alright, Vel'Koz, you're up. I'm gonna use the bathroom right back. We're back. Yumi and Lucian. Jay Silas.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Lucian doesn't have cleanse. Okay.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Are y'all ready to get for our third win in a row today? Let's do it.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Some people want money. I just want honey. Maybe I'll do a Demon 10 run after this, though. I don't feel like doing another ranked match after this, but I have time for a Demon 10 run. Good to get a revenge match, see how that goes. Now that we, you know, vaguely know what we're doing this time. Rude.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
You know what I wonder if I had ever considered for Yuumi balanced things? Is whether or not they make it so that way Yuumi has like two sort of mutually exclusive playstyles that sort of automatically apply based on how long you've been attached versus detached to your best friend. Because the problem with Yuumi historically has just been that like you can't buff them by adding like actual skill expression into their kit. Because pros are so much better at using skill expression than the average Yuumi player who is generally not super high ranking. And so they tend to just stay attached most of the time. Viego?
적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, cat, get back here. Can I catch up? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, the mini out of my way. Okay, that's nice. The enemy screwed up more than we screwed up. That's always promising. It's going back. Yeah, and the reason for that is because, you know, if Yuumi is getting some pro play, it usually means that, like, there's issues with that make them and sort of overbearing. But imagine a world where, for example, if you stay attached most of the time, then you have, I don't know, more ways to, like, make your Q move around. But if you're detached a little bit more, then, you know, you like, that means you know what you're kind of doing, you know to kill wards and stuff and when to detach and not stay permanently attached. Then you get some other bonus. I don't know what. I don't know, basically 2 mutually exclusive bonuses based on how long you've been attached. I'm sure Ryan considered it though, but it might just be considered like too complex. Or some other plethora of issues that might very reasonably exist from it. Oh no, no. I do find it interesting that if you look at threads for why people don't like Dota 2 over League, a surprising number of answers are simply because of the turn. Like, turn speed. Because Dota 2 has a turn speed and League doesn't. And it just makes things feel so unresponsive for others. I personally never really felt that sort of unresponsiveness. But it's interesting that if you look at threads, it's very clearly a common sentiment. Like, people really, really don't like that turn speed as a thing. But it's so fundamental to how, like, Dota 2 is balanced. That, like, getting rid of it would be really, really difficult. But they improved it over time. I know they made it snappier. But it's still a really, really big pain point among some other things. And definitely not what you would expect. If you ask somebody, why do you prefer League over Dota 2? Turn speed is certainly not, I think, what most people would think that would be sort of answer number 1. I think most people would expect it to be like the knowledge burden is significantly higher in Dota 2 than it is in League. And League's already pretty high. Dota 2 is like a whole realm in itself. Thank you! Took too much damage. Being zoned out. Oh man, I wanted to get a Blackfire, but I think more movement speed is probably smarter, so I don't get zoned out that hard again. Yeah, and no one who specializes in only a few picks, I don't like that. I don't want to play a lot of different champions. I want to just hyper-focus on a single thing and then use it repeatedly and not have to consider any of the other champions in the game. And indeed, when I played Dota 2, I only played like a select few champs. Which worked fine, because, you know, I wasn't like at a competitive level or anything. But it did probably mean that, like, at a certain point that was going to come back to bite me. You know what part of Dota 2 I never really got used to? The towers. It always felt like they were attacking me a little longer than I always expected them to. Even after a long time of playing, it always felt like I was getting hit more often than I should. I never got used to it. I played a fair share too. Not obsessively so, but I played a lot. I mean, like, I don't know, 100-something games. You'd think you'd get used to the tower wind-up at that point, but no. Oh my goodness! Oh, Ashe wasn't even level 6 yet. Oh no. Oh no. Ashe wasn't even level 6 yet. Thank you for not going on to silence his corpse there, Viego. I know the temptation was there.
적이 미친 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Aurelia is 0-4. Ashe is 0-4.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다. 적을 유전히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh man. Missed. I do believe this game's going to be a loss. I don't know, maybe Viego could turn this around.
제압되었습니다.
Yeah, maybe Viego could turn this around. Viego's got 5 kills. We just gotta believe in Viego. Believe! You think I should just rush Grievous Wounds? I don't trust Ashe to get Grievous Wounds. That's the problem. I don't think Ashe is going to do it. And they have both Sylas and Yuumi on their team. I think we do it. Zach too. Zach gets up Icarus. What's that? Play Orianna support. It's a weird way to spell Orianna.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, but Kale doesn't have an angry ball. Which is immediately like negative 100 points.
아군이 당했습니다.
Cute. And balls over teammates. It's like a bros before hoes kind of thing.
포탑이 파괴됐습니다.
Oh, we got the Rift Herald. I was sure we lost it. I was so sure we lost the Rift Herald. Let me do it. Y'all deal more physical damage anyway. I don't think we entered a Herald. I don't know why I did that. That was such a bad idea. I lost my flash for it and didn't die at least. Okay, nice. We cleared him anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Seven kills Viego? Alright. Hopefully I won't need my flash. Oh my god, they're fighting already. Well, I'm not going to make it to the fight in time.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
It's true. Very true. I would have been there like a quarter, like 3/4 of a second faster. Okay. I don't know about Ronduins. I don't even build Ronduins on tank Karthus. I tried many times. I don't trust getting close to that dragon. I think it's a bad idea. Okay, you can offer some blackout utility to us now. That's good. I'm shocked the enemies never got the dragon. They had ample opportunity. I see you.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. I was reading a Reddit thread that was titled like, "What do people not realize about your champion?" And somebody is like, "Viego's passive gives them movement speed toward champions." I did not know that either. I never knew that Viego's passive did that. And it lasts for much longer than I expected to. But the actual numbers, I think, are... After you possess an enemy champion with Viego's passive, they get 10% movement speed toward champion for 10 seconds. Okay, I'm glad my Grievous wound did something there. I'm here to help. It really does make a lot of sense for a lot of stuff that Viego does. And I think the passive makes sense, honestly. I think that's a very reasonable passive for Viego's position, because I understand what they're trying to do with it. But like... I just didn't know it existed. I wasn't even aware it was a thing. Get Grievous wounded. Okay, we can get some utility for our team too by getting hold on. Hold that thought. Remember when I said we couldn't win? Wow, Viego is carrying us really hard. Well, I say that, but I was going to say Silence is carrying us, but welcome back, Viego. Alright, we're out. Yeah, definitely helps that I've avoided dying. What do I need? What do I want? Maybe Crippling? No, I think we just go for more. We just add some more damage to our team. I don't know about Kalissa's support. Kalissa's very super Feast or Famine. I'd even hazard to say they're the top 10 Feast or Famine champions in the entire game. Making him a support means the Feast and Famine just becomes incredibly debilitating. Yone's pulling her weight too after a kind of lukewarm beginning. So they never lost our lane. Yone never lost her lane. They were always just sort of even. So good job, Yone. Good stuff, man. I'll be right there. I just don't want the enemies to know. Okay, I'm on the way. The enemies won't know what it is. I think I'd rather just play Tom Kenji and get all of those things and more. I mean, you want to do it for fun, give it a shot. But I don't think it's viable in the same way some other off-meta supports are. Could be fun regardless. Things don't have to be optimal to be fun. Oh no, Yone's dead. I feel like it would be unwise for us to fight. Where's Zach? Let's grab what we need out of here. I wish healing reduced counted as damage dealt. For the purposes of like the end of game screen and stuff. So reducing healing is basically equivalent to dealing damage. Remember when Kenta's ultimate was just the basic ability? Good times.
적의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Friendly griefing.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I don't think we agreed for this. I think we just get out.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
You said you can't make it work. Didn't you climb with Kayle support quite a lot? Compared to other things you had been playing up to that point anyway. I'm the only one on Grievous Wounds on our team. Oh. I misread. You just kind of see the KA and you just kind of fill in the rest mentally, you know? How have I only died twice this game? There have been 52 kills in total. You had some hyper aggro melee carry on your team, and an enemy bot lane that kind of progression maybe work.
아군이 당했습니다.
Did Baron's like ground-based AoE thing just cover a massive amount of area? I don't think I was just seeing things. I might just go speed, movement speed. Get the fights faster, kite around fights more. Imperial Mandate, is that what you're referring to? That's the one I have right now. Good dodge. It's nonsense that you can do a flash to extend the range of Jarvan's, like the real knockup thing. That's kind of dumb. It just visually is disjointed completely from everything that's happening. It doesn't make any sense. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It shouldn't be possible. Okay, shall we try this again once our
저기가 곧 재생성됩니다.
I don't want to go forward until we have Jarvan. Not Jarvan. Viego. Viego is Jarvan sometimes.
적의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
Fighting without our 14 kill carry. Why? What could go wrong? Thank you, Silas. Why'd you do that? That's really dumb of you to do. Even still, we lost the fight. Despite the massive advantage we started that fight off with, we still lost it. Would that have killed me if it landed?
파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, we have 3 grievous wounds on our teams then. Lovely. Okay, there we go. This will help me survive at these fights, which have become increasingly dangerous. Beautiful combo. Nice. Mid, base spam. How much damage does Imperial Mandate added, I wonder? Questions for later. 820. Okay.
적을 처치했습니다.
Aurelia? Aurelia?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Putting a fire there. Here you go, Diego. Thank you very much. I appreciate your services. And Yone, you too. Honestly, that was really, really nice Yone ult. The setup on deletion at the end there. It made me feel safe. Aurelian's damage was the same as Zach's. Oh, Silas didn't do well either. "16 kills, Lucian. We should be so lucky that Diego parried. Wait, what was that damage on Yone? Yone's damage was actually quite high, looking at it. Oh wow, Yone did a lot more than I gave. Oh, thank you so much, Sake Tanuki. Tank and Nivea more viable than support Sion. Damn. Okay, so at first it's looking pretty promising. Oh, Aurelia wasn't even in the fight. Does Aurelia even reach the fight before it ends? Aurelia landed 2 auto attacks during that entire team fight. Oh no. I think it was 2. It might be 3. Hold on, let's see. Okay, I guess that counts as 1, 2. I'm sorry, that wasn't fair. They did like 5 auto attacks during that fight. I'm glad I respected Lucian enough not to get any closer than that, or I would have gotten killed. What vision did the enemies have? Did they really not see Yone there? The side? So they know Yone was here, but they don't have any other vision beyond that. Oh yeah, okay, there was no way that Lucian could have reacted to that fast enough. They would have had to preemptively have expected the Yone engage. Yone saw their opportunity and they took it. Oh wow, the Mikhails didn't cleanse successfully. The Astral. Yumi was just a little bit too quick. No wait, no it did, never mind. It's just that Lucian died too fast afterward, it didn't matter. The Yone Ashe combo was just enough to be able to kill them. The what do you call it? Yone's damage was really high. I didn't realize that it was actually even higher than Viego's, and Viego was doing really well. Wow. That's a surprise. Just by not feeding, I did good. I did good not feeding, but I also didn't feed. Despite that, there being... How many kills were in that game? There were 30... There were 69... Nice. Kills in that game, and I only died twice. I don't know, you think I got carry makes it sound like I didn't do that much, but I actually was quite useful in that fight, in the matches. No. So I'm just checking something. Anyway, well, I'm ending the stream in a moment, but let's do a devilish demon hand thing one last time, and then we'll end off. Seems like a fun enough way to end off the day. Okay, that's work. We know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Not legally, Balacho. The story of Balacho is actually super interesting to read the developers' insights on, though, because they never expected the game to get so big. They literally had made it as sort of like a prototype for their friends to play, just, you know, just kind of like a fun side project, and it just kind of spiraled out of control from there. What a wholesome way to, you know, probably become a millionaire. They're just like, I just want to make something cool for my friends. Little did they know what scourge they had unleashed on the land. I think this still kills. 609. Even about the 10, I think this kills. Yeah, just enough. What do you do? Attacks that include a march deal 670 damage. Whenever you discard 2 or 3 cards, 1 command card for your deck is placed on top. The 4 highest ones. Interesting. Restore health equal to 40% of damage taken at the end of each one. I think, though, getting more command cards, the top 4, is going to be the best play. We need damage. And royal cards, there's command cards as they're called instead of royals. That's damage. Give me a second. There's a table in English on the Demon's Hand on the wiki. Commands are only relevant for the Demon's Hand Royal Flush. That's the only time that they're relevant. Otherwise, they don't have any special thingamajig to them. Okay. Good to know. No, I don't think we're getting a Royal Flush. That's fine. We're just gonna hit them with the duos. Nothing too interesting here. We just whack. No matter what we do, we're gonna take this damage. There's nothing we can do about that. Now just a question of, can we do 68 damage in one turn? Oh yeah, we can, because we have 5 fires. Easy. Crit. And a little bit of healing, and then we continue. What was your deal again? I forgot. Did we fight this? I don't remember. The number of discards. Yeah, okay, that's why we're just as discards. Crowder sideburn into a that would look really weird in real life, wouldn't it? That would look incredibly strange. You'd be like, what is this? That looks so weird. Kaboom. And then just 18 more damage and then oh no, I think I just don't have any damage with this. I just need 20 damage, but I don't think I can deal with 20 damage. Oh, that's lame. Oh, wait! I forgot their face value still works. Okay, so that it's 10 plus face. It's good to know. Okay, what's your deal? Let's see. Each time you attack, your damage increases by 15%. By 15. Damage from Sun Pattern increases by 15. Attacks that include a March deal 140 extra damage. March is the 5 card. It's a flush. Flush. So that increases flush damage to 240. Oh, but I can't afford it. I guess we'll just get the other two. Do we feel confident to get the big lab here? What do you do? What's your deal? Elite gives more rewards, but it's also much more powerful. Unidentified. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's these jerks. They hide the command cards. I'm trying to get a flush, but... There we go. $187 in one big hit. Fortunately, I think we're going to still take a lot of damage by the time this is over. The increasing tempo one's quite nice, though. It increases my damage for every attack I do. And that's adding up quite fast. So even dead draws are still hitting quite hard due to that. I don't think I can justify the market. We're just gonna heal. Beat the boss. I feel pretty confident about how the start of this is going. This is going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Could it be going better? Yeah. But this is pretty solid so far. Tempting to keep these, but I think that would just remove them. 6, 7, 8. Ah, man. I could gamble for a 9 or a 5. The gamble did not pay off, in case you were wondering. I guess we just go for diamonds and stuff. Ah. Oh, nice, we got diamond. That worked. Cool. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. And then this should kill. I don't think I have to do anything too funky. I think it just finishes the job. Yeah, guaranteed. This is the lad that gets permanent damage for each attack they do. Kind of like me. I do the same thing. Let's see who does it better. Ooh, hold on. Wait. 5 moons. It's not what I was looking for, but it's probably still pretty good. Seems like a good shot. Hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9. No 10 though. Oh, not great. Oh, could be worse. Ah, so that 6 doesn't add the crit unless it's part of the combo itself. Oh, that's good to know. Oop. Let's see if I can do 200 damage in 2 hits. I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can. As if we could get a single diamond. Oh, it wasn't enough. By 15. I'm going to take a big hit. Tragic. I just needed 15 more damage and I would have been good. Solo attack damage increases by 40. All damage taken reduced by 1. Number of discards increases by 2. Oh, I can get both of these. Perfect. Those are the same ones we had last time, too, and those were really helpful. If this final boss of this round is the spider thing again, then we might just be able to dig for a royal flush. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. You're joshing me here. You're joshing me. There we go. Our first Royal Flush, aka the Demon Hand. You know, I was expecting a cooler effect from doing that. I thought dealing 2,000 damage with that would do more. Yeah, well. Oh, this is the lad that says 5 cards with the same deal less damage. Okay, so I should focus on trying to 4 of a kind it maybe. Could 3 of a kind. There we go. Is that a one-hit KO? If not, it's pretty close to a one-hit KO. So I just need 36 damage now, which is not hard to get. Yeah, okay, there we go. That does the trick. Oop. Did it even hit me? We got some really strong sigils this time. On top of me actually knowing what I'm doing. This is the only one I can afford, but it's a question of do I want this. Damage increases by 75, reduces by 15 at the end of each battle. So after 5 battles I start losing damage? No, that's... Wait, couldn't I just sell it? Oh, I could spend 1 to reroll. Okay, yeah, maybe that's a better idea. Instead of trying to, like, game that to get a little bit of extra damage from now. Marches deal more damage. Command card damage increases by 30. I do have a lot of command cards now. I already have the March one. 5 cards sequential rank in any suit. I think I'll get the command card one. Yeah, okay. Reasonable. Let's keep going. Ah, there's Drake again. This is the one who wants you to do the 5 card combos like that. I think it's if you need 5 cards, otherwise. Yeah, 4 lower cards deal 40 damage, that's fine. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oop. Command the cards to do more damage. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a bonus. And boop. Ooh, 3 of a kind. Not bad. So I can't get 4 of a kind though, because it doesn't exist anymore. But that's fine. We'll still hit it with this combo. Wombo! Oh. Yeah, see, this is what like actual synergy kind of looks like. As opposed to last time where we didn't even get 6 sigils. I don't think I need another sigil. Oh, this guy's new. What's your deal? I definitely don't recognize you. Every second attack deals 50% additional damage. I hope that means me and not you. Let's go for a double-double. I think we could be greedier, actually. Maybe 3 of a kind. A lot of command cards. Willem, you're looking a little bit, you're looking a little different, man. Time's been hard, huh? Oh man, if I had a 10, I would have well, no, the D10. No, the Demon's Hand wouldn't work that way anyway. Guess it's probably safer just go doubles. Willem after gym mark. Willem after eating after eating dinner. No 6. Okay, that works. Oop. Can I deal 195 damage in one turn though? And I think the answer is no. I'm just shy of being able to do it. Have you seen my bear tippers? Goodbye, Willem. Right, are you the spider? Yes, it is the spider. This thing is pretty weak. Because it only does 6 damage, and then when I fall below 50% HP, it only does 3 damage. Or 4 damage, rather. So I might just be able to dig for a Royal Flush and then just end it in one hit. Just kill it in one punch, man. Let's do it. We're gonna try finishing it off at one punch. Okay, it seems moons are the way to go. Okay. Cool. Almost done. I just need the 10 of moons and then I'm good. Which I did not discard. I'm just making sure. I would have looked really dumb if I did that. Oh, that's not the 10 of moons. Ah. Send the moons. Come back. There we go. We're smarter this time. Die, spider, die. It's easier for me to get the Royal Flush just because I have the thing that says that when I do the discard or reshuffle thing, I'm guaranteed a command card. So it's pretty easy for me to just like gather up tons of command cards really fast. It's quite useful. Yeah, so buy one, you gotta sell something else. Good to know. Solo attack damage increases by 100. Meh. If the attack consists only of command cards, the damage increases by 70%. Command cards are not removed from attacks. I actually don't like that. This one at 70% is tempting because I do have a lot of command cards, but I think maybe it's not worth it. I might just want to reroll. Let's go with that. Number of discards increases by 1. When using March cards, the number difference between each card is allowed to be up to 1. What does that mean? When using March? March attacks can be assembled with gaps of at most 1 rank between each card in order. That's really good, isn't it? Isn't that really good? Attacks that include Triad deal 170. Okay, let's see which one I don't need, because I kind of want that middle one. This is the one that gives me a command card. When you discard 2 or 3 cards, 1 command card is placed on top of your deck. Oh, whoops, really? Have I misunderstood this? Ah, I misunderstood. No, this has been doing nothing because I'm always discarding 5 cards at a time, basically. That is useless to me. Welcome to the crew. Do we ever roll? Yeah, you know what? We're close to the... We're in the last map. We bet we gotta go in and prepare. Damage increases by 5% for each card used in the attack. Oh, that's pretty tough to beat. What do you got? Increases damage by 25 after killing enemy, permanently increases by 5. Meh. Solo attack increases by 40. Okay, this one's worth it. What am I getting rid of? Each time you attack, your damage increases. That's the sacking one. That's super good. We're not getting rid of that. Sun patterns deal 15. That's decent. All damage taken reduced by 1. That's pretty good. Number of discards increases by 2. That's pretty good. Command card damage increases by 30. I don't have the command card synergy anymore. I might just get rid of that and replace it with this 5% thing. There we go. That seems good. Alright. Let's move. I think we do not fight the, Hey, Angie, welcome to the stream. We do not fight the big lug there. We don't need the money that badly. Have we fought this bird? I know we fought a couple of birds, but I don't know if we fought this bird specifically. Damage increases by 2 and stamina increases by 30 for each discarded number. Stamina increases. Oh, like it's HP, I see. Oh, so discarding a bunch against this jerk is a bad idea. If you don't discard much, you keep them weak, but if you discard a lot, they quickly get out of control. Then I think we don't discard it all then. We just focus on what we have, which are things like these doubles. well. Okay. Boop. It doesn't deal very much damage, so I could probably afford to just fight it without ever reshuffling my hand. Oh, no, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. It was instinct. Well, it worked out, kind of. It's nice. This is going to hit it quite hard, but I've increased its damage a lot by accidentally clicking that. We are getting really lucky by getting all these marches and flushes and stuff. But this is going to hurt. Yeah, I deserve that. That's on me. There's no one else to blame. If I could deal a 188 in one turn. But I don't think it's possible. Yeah, just shy of it, so I'm going to take 13 damage. Why did I do that? That could have gone a lot worse. Let's be glad it only went as badly as it did. That's a big knife. What's your gimmick? When a battle starts, the first seal is deactivated. Huh. What's my first one? When using a march, the number difference between the cards is allowed to be... Oh yeah, I forgot. I can make more march options. I should probably use that more often, huh? Would be a good idea. Thanks, dude! I'm okay. Thank you. Okay, that works. Boop. Three of a kind it is. I got a bit too greedy there, trying to make something work that it wasn't going to work. That was rude. It only does 4 damage though, that's nice. We like damage reduction. $355. Pretty brutal. Now, can we do 228 in 2 turns? I don't think. Oh, wait. Maybe. We could do it in 1 turn. Very nice. Moving that out of the front slot. It's like Slade is fire, but lol. Not wrong. Doubles increase power. Damage attacks from involving a large army increased by 300. What's large army? Probably marching horde. 5 card sequential rank, same suit. It's pretty rare. Gain 2 gold for each unused discard. Meh. Same rank increases damage. End of combat, gain 2 gold for each unused discard. When you discard 2 or 3 cards, get a command card. Attack includes a critical hit card, damage taken from an next attack reduced by 50%. Reduces damage of enemies' first attack by 50%. Damage of first attack used in each battle increases by 30%. These all kind of suck. I think we're just gonna move on. Forget it. What's your deal? You're new. Attacks containing an even number of cards deal 50% damage. Oh, so just hit with 5 cards then. That's fine. Ooh. Wow, that does 18 damage though. Wow. So if I understand how this works, this still counts. Yeah, okay. Because of the marching thing giving me flexibility in making these marches. Ooh. That's nice. That's pretty convenient. Oh, I was so close to getting all the same suit. But alas. The rare unicorn fish. Ooh, yeah, 15 damage, that's rough. Alright, we just need... Oh! Wait. Weird. Whatever. This works too. Die! Unicorn fish! Die! Did I misunderstand? Attacks containing an even number of cards deal 50% damage, but that's not an even number, that's an odd number. What the heck's going on here? I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed so hard. No, it's whatever. This should be enough to kill it, even if it gets halved. And it did get hacked. I feel like I'm misunderstanding that ability. I'm gonna check the wiki. Let me see what the wiki says about and what its name is too. That thing is a grayback. If an attack includes an even number card, the attack does 50% damage. I see. I did misunderstand. I thought it was based on even number of cards. The first person to actually use it. What an honor. Okay, this is the fella who gets stronger when you discard stuff, so don't discard stuff. Oh, what a shame. I was so close to a big hit. Oop. Wow. No, I can't get all fires. Shame. At least we could get a critical hit card. So they should probably only get one hit on me. I'm getting pretty good rolls right now. Yeah, I just have to deal 83 more damage. That's easy. Actually, we already did it. Having the flexibility of one was nice. Yeah, it sucks that right. It's not like the games they made were even bad. Command card damage increases. Meh. Oh, my leg fell asleep. That sucks. Give me a second. My leg fell asleep, so I'm going to stand. We can do better. Sadly, I think the rhythm one might have been our least popular. Hand size increases to 9 cards. Hold on. That's pretty good. Pants are comfy and easy to wear. This one's too important. I can't get rid of it. This is the one that stacks damage over the course of the fight. Actually, I think that maybe it's time to get rid of that one. Only 15 damage is no longer cutting it. First is increasing my hand size. I think more hand size is going to directly lead to more damage. We're going to replace it. Yeah. Long polo shirts would certainly be interesting. It's like a polo dress. Oh, this is the fellow, it's like even number. Or is this one odd numbers? Attacks containing odd number cards deal 50% damage. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think we can avoid including odd numbers, though. Man, let me try. It's like, we can do this. That would be a 3. That hurt quite a bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, this is a good hit. 421 damage. That's what we like to see. That's a good hit. 2, 4. Command cards aren't numbers, so this should deal full damage. Yeah, I was right. That's not odd number, so that does do full damage. That's good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I didn't get what I was looking for. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. We're good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think that just kills it. Let's see. No, I'm 3 damage off. That's so sad. I was 3 damage off of killing it, so I took 3 more damage than I needed to this round. Whatever. Rest up one final time, and then we're up against presumably the final boss, which maybe the final boss is Otacon. That makes sense. It's like facing yourself kind of thing. All right, 60 HP. Let's face presumably Otacon. Otacon, you look a little bit weird, man. Otacon being a sea serpent. The effect changes each time the enemy attacks. Oh, so it's like all the other things, but in one. Attacks using 3 or fewer cards deal 50% damage. It's the first one we're starting off with. Okay. Does 15 damage of each. It's got 2,200 life. Interesting. It takes 3 turns per attack. Should I just aim for a Royal Flush? I might be able to just flush it out. Because, like, I have a lot of, draws. That's a bit greedy, though. I could just go with the, this. I have 2 command cards, but we would need the other 2 crescents. We almost have a flush all suits, which will also deal a lot of damage. That's a, what's it called? 5 cards, sequential, and same suit. Marching Horde did 600 damage. Yeah, so maybe 6, 8, 9. If I can just get like a 10 for a Jack Crescent. That's it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're so close to a big flush. Very, very close to a big flush. And a big flush would do a lot of damage. Okay, I think this works. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, it's so close to I have literally 4 of the components. Do I just need the which crescent do I just need the Jack Crescent, and then we get the Demon Hen. I think we just dig for it. We just dig for it. We could get it, we just win. We lead literally just 1 card. And we win. Dig for the Jack Crescent. Dig for the Jack Crescent. What can we say? We're just too good at this game. We killed it in 2 attacks. We had 3 demon heads this run. We killed 2 bosses with it, actually, thinking about it. That's funny. Does that count as being carried as a skill? I'm going to choose to interpret that as being carried as a skill. Oh, hey, LeBlanc. Huh. You know, Otacon looks a lot less threatening on 4 legs like that. Hey, bud. You're looking a bit gatey. Thanks for playing. 18 victories, most used attack is March, yeah. Highest damage was 22, 16 damage. Total gold earned was 136 and 15,000 damage dealt. Huh. That was a quaint little game. I don't know, there's higher difficulties. I'm not sure I'm invested enough to do those. I mean, I got 3 demon hands in 1 run. Are we really going to top that? Are we really going to beat 3 demon hands in a row? It's kind of hard to like reach that high and then never be able to attain anything like that ever again. I think we won the game. I think we're never touching that again. I think we played it sufficiently, and I am satisfied. I'm glad I did that. It's probably time I go to bed. Thank you all as always for